have anything right now. Or this one. I want to see if I've got volumes. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. All right, that's hot. Why are we not getting over here? Where are the meat rays? Should be able to cut this one off and turn that one on. Hello? Got it. Hello? No, I don't hear it, but I can see it on the microphone thing. Hello? The problem's not in there. I don't believe. Because all that's working.
That's all I can.
Do what? Hey! still, and that's kind of hard for me to do. But just wondering.
Maybe let's bring them up closer.
We're going to do a few things, but if you enjoyed what you just seen, you're going to really enjoy what's coming up. Because now we're being elimination style, and we race elimination style. So when you see a car lose, he does not come back. It's over for him. One thing we try to do is we respect our Lord Jesus, and we respect our military. So what I would like to have everybody do, if you're a member of the military, past or present, we'd like for you to stand and be recognized. Anybody that's in the military, please stand up. Hold your hand up. Anybody in the military? We got some over here. Let's hear it for these people. These people are the reason we can do this. It's our freedom that if it wasn't for that, we could not be doing this. And the last couple of years, something's happened in our country that don't sit with me real well. And that is the fact that we have people kneel for the national anthem. Here at Southeast Gassers, we stand for the national anthem if you're able. So anybody that would like to kneel for the national anthem, if you would come forward, I'll give you your money back and escort you out the gate. David Lancaster, I think we'll turn this over to you. Rocky, I want to, before I do, or David do, we got some military guys going to hold the flag. Which one of y'all want to introduce them? Yes, sir. Tony, if you both of you gentlemen would like to come up. We got two gentlemen here with a flag, one's with a flag project, but one, Tony right here to holding the flag to my right. This man served 2 tours in Vietnam. He was wounded twice in the field of battle, and he stands before you today a proud American. I'd like for you to put your hands together for this man, this proud veteran from the state of Oklahoma, who has made a trip here today to be in the Southeast Gassers. Tony, we thank you so much for your service to our country. And I think you said you'd do it again if you had the ability. And he just explained to me that he had a lot of faith in our country. And I still have faith in our country, and I pray that we'll show a revival here very soon. And we've got another man here with us. Now tell us your name. Roy Brook. And he's with the Flag Project here in Alabama, correct? The American Flag Project here in Alabama. And I noticed you from the very beginning, you had this flag in your hand and you stood right there and you have the whole time. And a beautiful representation, and thank you so much for what you mean and what you bring to us today. And we also want to thank Diana Travel right here. Deidre, sorry. I got a lot of names going through my head today, as you can tell. Deidre Travel, thank you. Deidre Travel, thank you so much for all that you have done and helped promote the Flag Project.
Thank you for doing
Well, I'm going to tell you, I've made some good friends here in Alabama, and I play that famous song every time I get to the Alabama line and I see that sign. But the hospitality here has been great, and hopefully the racing for our fans is going to be great as well.
I hope so too. Everybody have fun.
All right. So now we'll, if you would please, we'll have a prayer. If you would please remove your hats, gentlemen, as we go to the Lord in prayer. Dear gracious Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you so much for all the new friends that we are meeting here today. We thank you for the traveling mercies that you have granted so many to get here from so far away. We are thankful for all of our fans who find us through various venues and then come out and see us and take their time and their energy to be here with us. Lord, as we continue to travel around this country and race and do all the things that we do as families, let your light shine through our hearts and through our actions that we may gain more people and grow your kingdom here on earth, Lord, and let people know your saving grace and the salvation that can be found within you, Lord, if they just call on your name. We thank you so much, Lord, for sending your Son to die on the cross for all of our sins, so we can have that assurance of heaven. For it's in your name we pray today. Amen. If you would, please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem. And please honor all the men and women around the world defending our freedom as we play this song.
in a little further, but you know, there's no point. You kind of keep both in the screen at one time here. That's okay. That's good. That's fine. Now you know to pull the zoom back in and follow the car. Okay. Now, this mic is super sensitive because we're down here. Okay?
and gentlemen, Mitch Todd finally getting under the microphone with you here. Rick Taylor Maverick just looked like he's going down to Shannon High. Rick Taylor, got to give a shout out to his mother up there in Canada, Joyce Taylor. I understand Rick tells me she's about 91 years of age and loves watching this drag racing on YouTube, or any way that she can watch it with her, I guess she would refer to her young son, out here drag racing and having a good time. But anyway, another shout out to Joyce Taylor up there in Canada. We sure are glad to have you listening to us, sweetheart. Rick's a good man, so you raised a good son. Now then, the troublemaker, Bill Wilson, up against Jimmy Huff and the Hoopty Wagon. Studebaker truck versus Ford Falcon wagon. Studebaker truck running Chevrolet power provided by Fulton Competition out of Spartanburg, South Carolina.
God's name did we wind up with Shady Side?
The last one.
Oh, that's points. Okay, where's my other place?
Over there. I put it over there.
Here they down here. I was, Lord, what in the world is going on?
We'll go over that. I've already got that on the
Okay, people, you gotta ease up.
Your bike sounds hot.
Deputy Dog, Mr. B.B. Brown. In the right lane. Josh Pruitt and the Youngblood. Josh Pruitt won countless SEGA races. He has been number 2 in the points, I think, twice. A definite contender. B.B. Brown and the Deputy Dog has got a job to do here today. It's going to be all Josh Pruitt. And now, the Stud Muffin car, formerly campaigned by Larry Floyd under the Leslie Horn count. There's Larry Floyd, previous driver of this car, pulling the current driver in. Ricky Jones, the driver of the Stud Muffin. He bought this car at the end of the season last year after Larry Floyd took a championship with him. There it is, the number 1 Seagas championship car on the line right there in the right lane. Don Baskins.
Knock the water down.
Ricky Jones got big shoes to fill. Larry Floyd taking a championship. Don Baskins got a real problem in the other lane if this car runs like it did last year. Don Baskins new to the Southeast Gassers this year. Looks like he may have a round under his belt. Don Baskins, I do believe, is going to take that win. Ugly it may be, but a win is a win regardless. Want to make a correction. If you listen to me very much, you'll hear me make lots of corrections, ladies and gentlemen. I have to apologize for that. What little brains I ever had has pretty much fled and left me. Anyway, I want to make a correction on the driver of that orange 55 Chevrolet a minute ago that I was proclaiming Don Baskins to be in. Don Baskins is the owner of that car, but a Mike Cates. Mike Cates has been chosen to be in the driver's seat of that, and it's referred to as Peggy Ann. Now, I'll try to get more information on that, what's the basis of the name, and the history of the driver as soon as I can, and try to share that with you as the rounds go by. But he was, Mike Cates, victorious in that last round in that orange 55 Chevrolet. Now, Tim Hall is up here on the starting line. I don't know what we're waiting on as far as for why he's not taking his run, but it looks as though he should be getting a competition. No, this would be a bye run, I believe. He was probably number 1 qualifier. I'm not sure of that, but he is normally at the top. That's for certain. All right, so one of the crew guys going back and talking to Tim. I don't know what the decision is or what the discussion is whatsoever. So we'll just have to wait and see.
say, last year we looked at it and said, hey, that's wrong, but it is wrong. That'd be good. Last you always call.
I like to play with fire.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, making a little bit of mic change. I'm getting some feedback here that our mic is too loud or my voice is too loud, and I apologize for that, but I do appreciate the feedback, folks. I certainly do. Tim Hall taking a bye run, apparently #1 qualifier in SEGA. All right, ladies and gentlemen, B-gas up front and center, starting out with Daniel Haynes in the Patriot, as well as Gary Smith in the Chicken Bone Henry J. Picking odds right now, I would have to go with that man right there, Daniel Haynes in the Patriot, his wife, Mary Beth, doing the backup duties. Those two together make quite a patriotic pair, you have to agree. And that is one proud American family out of South Carolina. They got a bad race car. It is all Ford, 100% Ford over there in the Patriot. Not sure of the power plant with hang on to it. Daniel moving over to the center line, but it looked like he kept her off. Gary Smith in the Chicken Bone gonna go home today dejected. There he is, Colby Welch, winner of the last event in B-Gas at Shadyside Dragway. Heavily contested category. I believe there were 5 rounds of cars at Shadyside. There's his dad, Stacy, standing in front, ready to give him the information on when the burnout is complete or what to do. He's going to be running against Kelvin Cannon. Right there you see Kelvin Cannon in the right lane. The loose cannon, 33 Willys things. Smoky digs underway. Sister Riley Running out to do the backup duties, Colby Welch, 19 years of age. I gotta tell you, this is one formidable race team. And this is pretty much done 100% shade tree, if you will, at home. This family moved from up in Indiana, Illinois area down to Tennessee. Dad Stacy taking some new work in Tennessee. The whole family moved down. And I'm here to tell you, it hasn't affected them one bit. This car is still a terror, as seen by winning the last event at Shadyside. Kelvin Cannon, Loose Cannon, part of the Platt and Cannon team, that being Rocky Platt. Colby's in. Kelvin taking a hard right turn. Kelby straight down the racetrack. There goes Colby's mom, Trish, walking away. Bill Rebels, number 7 qualifier in the Black Betty. Going to be taking on Art Copeland in that 41 Studebaker called Kryptonite. That 41 Studebaker is all steel, ladies and gentlemen. There ain't no fiberglass on that. That is genuine American steel. Bill Rebels. That is the man right there up in the Asheville, North Carolina area. Been involved in racing, mostly round track. Got involved in drag racing about 5 years ago with the Southeast Gassers and has fell in love. He has yet to find victory. He's been close, but he has yet to produce a win after, I believe, 3 years of competing with the Southeast Gassers Association. Tough competitor, good driver, heck of a race team, just an even tougher category. It appears as though Art Copeland has rolled the beams. Bill Rebels getting an easy run. Art Copeland going red. Now, Mike Blackwell, absolutely gorgeous, beautiful 1956 Ford Thunderbird. Thunderstruck, he calls it. Taking on Mike Walters, Papa's Wild Willies in the left lane, in the right lane. Mike Blackwell purchasing a car from a competitor a few years ago. I think Mike has run this car about 3 years now. That being Michael Walters, Mike Blackwell had this car specifically built by Stunt Chassis Engineering there in Green Creek, North Carolina. Beautiful, beautiful piece. The only Thunderbird on the circuit, and it represents well. Mike Blackwell, father of Todd Blackwell, a gas competitor. Mike Blackwell, all him, solid win through the finish line, sending Michael Walters back home. Mike Blackwell will have Colby Welch in the next round. In Rainwater, Renegade, another guy that wins a lot of races, and not only races, but championships. You are looking at the B-Gas champion. Now, son of Strychnine, Robbie Walden, 61 Chevrolet, 409 power, genuine 409. His dad, Rob, a engine builder. Take a look in here at Ken Rainwater, Renegade, B-Gas champion for 2021. Elizabeth Phillips pulling him into the beams. Crewman walking by. They're pre-staged. Woo, that was a close one, ladies and gentlemen. Ken Rainwater barely pulling that win out over his opponent, Robbie Walden and Son of Strychnine. They have not found much victory with that Son of Strychnine, but it looked like he was fixing to right there. That car has definitely stepped up to the pump, no doubt about it. Jason Roberts, number 13 qualifier, Carolina Moon, 48 Ford. Jason Roberts getting them hot. Jason Roberts, part of the United States military. Air Force veteran, I believe he is. Charlie Lee in the Tennessee Charlie Mustang. Charlie Lee, again, has won some races in the past. He has been fast. First race he showed up about 3 years ago. I mean, he made some head turns. But he has not tasted victory in about a year, and I know he's hungry. They are both pre-staged. Who's going in first? Charlie's in. It's all over for Jason as Charlie Lee drags her out through the finish line. Ted McKee, number 1 qualifier in the left lane on a bye run. The Rocky Top Missile. Gene Fulton horsepower. This is a quick race car. I don't know if I don't think he's won a race, but he has been to the finals. He is obviously number 1 qualifier, and that's quite a testament in B-Gas, especially with the likes of drivers like Ken Rainwater and Colby Welch. Pretty cool old hot rod he's got there. Got to get a little paint on that front end. I was talking with him earlier. He said he just didn't have time, but he did put a fiberglass front end on there to try to get a little weight off the car. Shut up and dance, it says on the tailgate. Katie Jackson, wife-to-be of Gabriel Burrow, doing the backup girl duty. Let's sit back and listen to what Ted has to say. Car sounding like it's got a little bit of suspension issue out there. About second gear, car bouncing up and down. I don't know what that may be. Somewhere in the shocks, somewhere in the springs. Who knows? That's their job to figure out, not mine. I do see A-Gas waiting in the wings. Gabriel Burrow up front. Dad David Burrow standing up beside him. is the current A-Gas world champion, Mr. Gabriel Burrell, doing the smoky dig there, getting them tires hot. Here he comes back after that burnout. Future wife, Katie Jackson. That is, if she follows through with her agreement to marry him. Who knows? If she's smart, she'll probably say no and just run and hide. Katie Jackson backing him up. The Southern Flyer, Gabriel Burrell, A-Gas world champion. I think number 3 qualifier at this event. He went out in the semifinals at Shadyside. But this is one fast Ford powered by a John Causey built engine in the right lane. Robert Frazier, the black and blue Barracuda. This car has been in A-Gas before. They're ready to go. Beautiful job right down the avenue. That was excellent. There you see crew chief Billy Ison walking away, him and Jack Mills. Jack Mills, one of the investors as well as crew hands in this this effort of Gabriel Burrell. Now on the line right now, all business, Chase Howard, 67 Chevelle, going against my favorite ride of all. You see him right there, Strychnine. Rob Walden, 33 Willys. You don't get no more than classic gasser than the 33 Willys. It just does not happen. Absolute beautiful example. His dad used to race one of these cars years ago. Rob built this car in retrospect to the one that his dad raced in the 60s. Not only is it a super cool 33 Willys, but this thing has a genuine 409 built by Rob Walden and company. Car has not been to the winner's circle yet, but it has been close. Made some major advancements in the chassis department over the winter this year. Chase Howard, all business, a beautiful 67 Chevelle. Don't know what's going on with the door. They must have had something got a hold of it, I would have to think. Big block Chevrolet in the Chevelle. 409 in the 33. Chase Howard taking the win over Rob Walden. Man, what a race that was. Rob holding on for dear life is that 33 characteristically. Those cars are so evil and wicked, I'm here to tell you. It was getting it done, but those things are a handful to drive, but they make beautiful machines. Now then, in the water, Ben Christopher, Happy Days, 67 Chevy 2. Sean McLemore in the right lane, the fortunate son. Apparently Sean McLemore borrowed the front end off of Ted McKee's car that we seen up there earlier. Good look in on Ben Christopher. Had that window open, getting a little last bit of fresh air. Elizabeth Phillips, backup duties. I believe that to be Sean's wife, Sean McLemore's wife, doing the backup duties on his side. Gotta love the apparel that some of these girls wear out here. Very retrospective to the era, 1967. The fortunate son up against Happy Days, pair of Chevy 2s. Ben Christopher, certainly a past race winner. He is a tough competitor. Let's see if Sean has anything for him. And Sean McLemore taking the win. Ben Christopher breaking something. Very uncharacteristic of Ben Christopher and crew. They're always there for the fight. Very rarely do you ever see that car go down in mechanical failure. Good job to Sean McLemore. Ben Christopher was there for the taking, and Sean McLemore certainly took him. Kenneth Phillips, doing the burnout. Something going wrong. Apparently the car moving out of the water before he was ready. Taking on, you guessed it, Leslie Horn in the check magnet. Current points leader in A-gas is Leslie Horn. There's a shot. Beautiful race car of Leslie Horn. Not only is it beautiful, but is it fast. This is going to be one heck of a showdown right here, ladies and gentlemen. You have got world champions on the starting line right now. Leslie Horn, world champion in C-gas. Number 2 in A-gas. Kenneth Phillips just rolled the beam. Kenneth Phillips rolling the beam, giving the wind over to Leslie Horn. There's Kenneth Phillips' team walking away, terribly dejected. Wife Elizabeth Phillips walking away. The car clearly rolled out of the beam when he brought the RPMs up. There with the beautiful Mary Beth Haynes walking by the camera. Dean Jonas, Agent Orange, Chevy 2. Barry Lynn in the little red wagon, if you want to call it little. Big block Chevrolet power in both cars. Car engines for Barry Lynn, Fulton for Dean Jonas. Both cars out of the Spartanburg, Greer, South Carolina area. Well, let me say, Dean Jonas out of Shelby, but he works for Tommy Mooney Race Cars. I guess a 40-year veteran, TM Race Cars in Spartanburg, South Carolina. You should see the quality build on this race car right here. It is absolutely immaculate. Not only is it precision in the work, but some of the ingenuity in this car is literally breathtaking. Dean Jonas, one of the best, if not the best, in race car chassis design and technology. Problem is, he couldn't use his skills for modern day design and technology. This car had to be built on the 1967 rules, and that is grossly different. It's time to go drag racing. Dean Jonas, Barry Lynn. Dean Jonas taking the win over Barry Lynn. Solid job. I'm not sure on the reaction. Looked like Dean Jonas may have had the solid reaction time. He certainly beat him through the traps. I've driven some wild and crazy cars in my drag racing career, but this is one right here that I really would never have a desire to drive. Scott Butler in the Lil Varmint. Man, this thing is about 90 inches long in wheelbase. Just lots of power. Awesome little car. You just don't know where it's going to go. I do have to confess, in later times, the last couple of races, they've really had this car doing impressively well. In the right lane. Rick Varner, the dirt man. Daughter, Susanna, doing the backup duties. The daughter, Savannah, I call her Susanna. I got too many names going on in my head up here. Anyway, there he is, the little varmint, Scott Butler. As you see it on the back, big cojones, buddy, you better have them, because this thing right here will give you one heck of a ride. Rick Varner, I think he qualified pretty low, maybe number 3 or 4. They're pre-staged. Let's see how this one's going to go down. Rick Varner taking the win, solid win in A-gas competition, round number 1. Absolute great job by Scott Butler. I got to tell you, that car has been a handful. They have really got it straightened out, and that car may well become quite the contender. getting prepared right now for the inaugural year of H-Gas as a category in the Southeast Gassers Association. Give you the rundown here. H-Gas. These cars can be powered by a flat 4, straight 6, or a flathead V8. They have to weigh 10 pounds per cubic inch. Tremendous driver or owner, builder creativity here. Farthest thing from cookie cutter you could ever get would be H-Gas. Obviously no in-head valve, overhead valve V8 engines allowed. Flat 4s, straight 6s, flathead V8s. This class should become one of the more interesting because of the creativity, because of the unique method that these guys have, or the rules that allow them to come up with all these wild and crazy engine combinations. They will not be the fastest cars on the property. But I'm going to tell you, at 10 pounds per cubic inch, with these small engines, they're going to be working them hard, and they're going to be pretty impressive. Now, the first official H-Gas winner, pulling up into the water, into the Beelzebub, as it's referred to, Doug Loudermilk. Doug Loudermilk in the Beelzebub 67 Volkswagen Beetle. He won the last race at Shadyside, which would be considered to be the first official H-Gas winner in the left lane. Scott Partee, American Woman. Straight 6. Loudermilk out way in time, great that looks like the win without a question, sending Scott Partee home.
Electrical.
John Bish, the Split 6. Spitfire. Chevrolet 6-cylinder straight 6 engine. This car was purchased by John Bish and his wife Christina Bish, owner of towards the end of last year in preparation for competition this year. Sound like I have a little bit of ignition trouble. Clean little run nonetheless. Hey, camera 3, what are you doing sitting there? There you go. That rounds up HGAT's competition. John Bish having a bye run on that one as Don Baskin, well actually that was a competition single, as Don Baskin was unable to make the call in his HGAS entries. Now, super stock, round number 2. Rick Cathcart in the left lane. RC Engine Services. Rick Cathcart has ran a couple different cars in Superstock. Moved over from SEGA a couple of years or 3 years ago. Last year he ran a Falcon, later selling it in favor of the Mustang. Michael Oden, son of King Kong Todd Oden, in that gorgeous 67 Camaro, silver. True magnesium wheels on that ride. Rick is pre-stage waiting on Todd. This is Todd's first year in the driver's seat. He's only 17 or 18 years old. Let's see what he can do. Cathcart taking the win. Todd Oden having Michael Oden having trouble in that looked like what would be the second gear change. I don't know what happened, and didn't sound like that Rick had a full power run either. So he could possibly have been there for the taking had Michael been prepared and ready to go. Now on the starting line in the water box. I'm sorry, there he is. 2020 Superstock World Champion, Mark Hackett. Absolute gorgeous race car. Super neat man, Mark Hackett is. Not much of a burnout. Don't know if something went wrong there. KJ Phillips, about a 64 model Chevrolet Chevelle. Mark Hackett out of Lebanon, Tennessee, I believe it is. KJ Phillips out of the Spartanburg, South Carolina area. Gotta love that comic, Mercury Poison. You want to know a man enjoys outrunning Chevrolets, you're looking at him. Mark Hackett. It's time. Mark Hackett taking the win, hands down, no problem. Tyler York, son of TJ York, pulling down the hill into the water. Going to be taking on teammate and possible future father-in-law Rick Varner in the Dirtman black Chevy Camaro. Tyler York dating Rick's daughter Savannah. I'll be curious to see which one Savannah does the backup duties for. There goes Elizabeth Phillips doing the backup duties for Tyler. And over there she is, Savannah, getting ready to do the backup duties for her dad. Those two are quite the team, I gotta tell you. Savannah, her dad Rick, they seemingly travel the world together, work together, race together, and they got a super cool little ritual. Every time that Savannah puts her dad in the beans, when she walks by, you'll see them do a fist pump. right into the glass of that hot rod that her dad's sitting in. There it goes, the classic fist pump. Rick is ready. Rick Varner taking an incredibly tight win between him and teammate Tyler York. That was a tough one, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta tell you, that was an awesome drag race right there. That's the way we love to see them. Rick Varner taking the win. All right, that is all for the Superstock round number 2 as we move into SEGAS and waiting in the wings. Talk about a pair of competitors right here, Josh Pruitt and Alexis Phillips in the Flower Power. Josh Pruitt and Youngblood. The last race at Shadyside, Alexis Phillips finally able to put Josh Pruitt on the trailer after him outrunning her as well as Cynthia's past Aunt Cynthia Phillips, who lost her battle with cancer last year. Alexis taking over the driving duties of the Flower Power. Cynthia never able to outrun Josh Pruitt. Tough competitor in SEGAS, as we were saying before. But Alexis Phillips finally getting the job done. Apparently Josh Pruitt on a bye run. Nope, here she comes. Now watch here. If they do the characteristic thing that they've been doing, that being Alexis, they're not going to do a burnout. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for the confusion, but apparently Josh is on a bye run. That or a competition single. I'm not looking at the latter, but I would say this is probably a bye run for Josh.
Hey, give us another 60, over 60.
So now, there we have Alexis Phillips in the water under the Flower Power. Tom White, crew chief. Hands on, eyes on, 100% of the time. There's not a single nut nor bolt on that car that Tom White has not touched. Alexis's dad, Brian Phillips, backing her up. Shannon High in the right lane. Car labeled Flying High. A 55 Chevrolet versus a 56. Dad Brian Phillips bringing Alexis in. You see on the front fender, Cynthia Phillips Racing. Don Gray Reynolds. Greg and Angela Blevins. All supporters on this race, Flower Power entry. Cynthia Phillips losing her battle with cancer last year. Former long time girlfriend, wife of Wayne Stott. Looked like Alexis Phillips had it from the start to the finish. There goes the team. Tom and Brian, Tom White, Brian Phillips. Getting congratulations from former SEGAS champion Larry Noel standing there in the cowboy hat. Understand Larry Noel is building an H-gas entry. Now then, this is the news right here. This man, the news, Larry Cummins. This dude has been drag racing forever. goes all the way back to the Budweiser team days. I mean, this guy goes back into the 60s, without question the 70s, extremely successful, has run IHRA, NHRA, every form of sanctioned drag racing they are. His sons race, Lord forgive me for not being able to bring their names to my mind, out of the Louisiana state, great state of Louisiana. He is certainly a Cajun. Have some of the best crab boils you'll ever eat, but boy, does he have his hands full with double X. Todd Oden on the line right now, but if anybody can do it, Larry Cummins can. Jumping Jack Flash Ford Falcon, Todd Oden in the double X 58 Chevrolet. King Kong never fails, taking the win. Todd Oden sending Larry Cummins back to Louisiana, and I got to tell you, that right there was a display of Todd Oden's capabilities, because when you put a man with the history and the capabilities of Larry Cummins on the trailer, that means that you are a very, very prominent and capable drag racer. All right, ladies and gentlemen, round number 2 of Seagas continuing on. Tim Hall, an officer and a gentleman, I like to call him. Not only that, but he is also a high school automotive mechanics teacher. Part of the National Guard. Absolute major drag racer. This dude has won drag races of all kinds, well beyond that of the Southeast Gassers Association. His dad standing there with him. Riley Welch doing the backup duties. The Scalded Dog Rambler, Chevrolet powered. 100% home-built effort. When I say 100%, Tim and his dad building the car, building the engine. I think they even done the paint work. I'm pretty certain. 100% home effort, and man, does this car work. Wheel stands are the norm, and it not only does it put on a show, but more often than not, it gets to the finish line first. In the right lane, Ricky Jones, last year's World Championship car. What's he going to do this year? Tim Hall blistering him on the tree, taking the win without question. Tim Hall's brother walking away with their dad. What a job that Tim just put on the racetrack, taking the win. Billy Wilson, the troublemaker, Studebaker pickup truck. Look at what we have on the line now. A pair of trucks. Ben Shaw, son of Kevin Shaw, Shaw Audio, out of the great state of Tennessee. Billy Wilson, troublemaker, and under new management. Fulton Power, Fulton Chevrolet power. Definite hot rod. It has won races. Ben Shaw, he's been to the finals. He's yet to win one. Ford powered. Built by him and his dad, Kevin. Another one of those home efforts. And that is it. Billy Wilson, the troublemaker, still creating trouble, sending Ben Shaw home for an early dismissal slip.
what your home is like on YouTube Live. That is Southeast Gas TV. Make sure you check that out in 50 shots and see all the people with the cameras on around here today. Check that out anytime on YouTube Live. Southeast Gas Association.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, a little bit of track prep going on here, but we are in hold, I think, for the H-gas competitors. Don't hold me to that. A lot of times I don't know exactly what's taking place down here from the live broadcast studio or the center where we're at. Sometimes seems to be difficult to get a solid link with the tower up there. But as soon as I get some information, I will let you know what's going on. It will make you hungry, Ernie? All right, back in action. Colby Welch, the Moonbeam, past race winner. Taking on the beautiful, thunderstruck Thunderbird of Mike Blackwell. Mike Blackwell taking the win from Colby Welch. That has to be considered an upset win, but what an effort by Mike Blackwell. Great job. Congratulations, Mike. Buddy, you just put one of the number one guys, technically the number one guy currently in BCAS on the trailer. Now, here he is, Black Betty. Mr. Bill Rebels and Black Betty taking on Ted McKee. Yes, sir, Bill Rebels. I believe Ted McKee has the performance advantage. Bill Rebel better be quick on the tree. He's going to get timed out if he ain't careful. He made it. It's all Ted McKee. No question about it. Ted McKee putting Bill Rebels on the trailer.
Renee, if you could, make sure you get that zone pulled all the way in.
Okay.
The classic battle, Ken Rainwater, Daniel Haynes, Ford versus Chevrolet. Could go either way, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a nail-biter. Daniel Haynes taking the win. Wow, that was a heck of a job. Lots of wheel stand. Don't know what went wrong with Ken Rainwater. He clearly did not make the finish line under power. Mary Beth Haynes' wife walking away. Well, there goes a little bit of excitement. I knew there had to be some coming out of that crowd. Mike Lohorn standing down there with her moments ago. Driver of the Rod Slinger. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Round number 2 of A-Gas, the Kings of the Southeast Gassers Association. Gabriel Burrell, current standing world champion, taking on Rick Varner, the Dirt Man. Rick Varner, you hear that name in a couple of classes. He runs and competes in Super Stop with a Camaro and A-Gas with his Chevy too. Apparently not happy with the burnout. Backing up, going to get a little more heat on him. Let's see how this goes. There's a little heat on them hides. Gabriel Burrell, the Southern Flyer. Rick Varner got the burnout complete. Him and daughter Savannah doing the backup duties. right, round number 2, Gabriel Burl, Rick Varner. Gabriel Burl, current world champion. Rick Varner been waiting on this day for a long time, ladies and gentlemen, to put Gabriel Burl on the trailer. My, there it is. Katie Jackson, Jack Mills. These guys really, I guess, taken by surprise. And I have to say, sitting here, that I had figured Gabriel would take that win, but he did not. Rick Varner put him on the trailer. Dean Jonas, Agent Orange. Boy, oh boy, does he have a Goliath in that lane right there. Leslie Horn, the chick magnet. Big Block, Chevrolet, Power, Fulton in both cars. Big Block Chevrolet engine, Fulton Power. Leslie Horn getting back around Dean Jonas. That was pretty impressive, ladies and gentlemen, because Dean Jonas slapped a hole shot on him. But apparently that was a record-setting run, potentially a record-setting run by Leslie Horn. Now, Chase Howard, the all-business Chevelle in the left lane. Sean McLemore in the right lane. Chevy 2. Chase Howard, the all-business Chevelle. This is going to be a good showdown, ladies and gentlemen. These two cars should be pretty evenly paired. Chase Howard taking a very convincing win. Not sure what went on there with Sean McLemore. It looked like the two cars were pretty much tied to half track, but then Chase pulling away. Maybe something going south in the entry of Sean McLemore, not sure. Getting ready for the AFX category, being spearheaded by Rocky Platt, Scott Wembley. All right, they're wrapping up AFX category, and which is basically still not considered a competitor or competition category at the Southeast Gassers Association. AFX running as exhibition. We'll be heading back underway with Superstock just shortly. there they are, super stock. Mark Hackett in the left lane, Rick Varner in the right, Ford versus Chevrolet. Chevrolet takes it. Rick Varner taking the win handedly. Looked like about a fender.
Knock it off Mark Hackett. B-gas and A-gas, we need you.
Rick Cathcart in the RC Performance Mustang Super Stock entry out of Tennessee, going to buy a run, and we'll be getting ready to go into the Super Stock Finals, which will be delayed until the other rounds of finals. Take just a second here to talk about Rick taking an easy trip. Current points position in Super Stock for 2022. Rick Varner, the man you just seen win that race, is number 1. Mark Hackett, the man he beat, number 2. Tyler York, number 3. Dean Hall, Michael Oden, Robert Heffley, and Ron Allison are all in a tie for 4th. Bobby Frizzell, number 8. Houston Neese, number 9. Finishing out Don Wilhott in number 10, Superstock points. Now then, SEGA, state of the class, Tim Hall, front and center. There's his dad, pulling him into the water. Brother standing behind him on the right corner. Alexis Phillips, Flower Power, 56 Chevrolet. Tim Hall has certainly been a thorn in Alexis's side. She's yet to outrun him. She's been all over him, but she's not crossed in front of him. There's Dad Brian Phillips coming up here. Check out that shag carpet on the dash. Man, if that ain't 60s, nothing is. Riley Welch, backup girl for Tim Hall. Again, this car 100% home built. Motor, chassis, tank, all of it. Alexis has made her way into the pre-stage. Tim is in, waiting on Alexis. This is a drag race, folks. Can she do it? No. Tim Hall going to send Alexis home with an early dismissal slip. A heck of a drag race. That was a good one. Tim Hall pulling ahead about a car and a half at the finish line. Billy Wilson, the troublemaker. Studebaker pickup truck, Chevrolet, Fulton, Chevrolet powered. Big time Smoky Dig. Josh Pruitt, Youngblood, in the right lane. Katie Jackson doing the backup duties. Mary Beth Haynes out front of the troublemaker. Billy Wilson currently number 10 in SEGA points. Josh Pruitt currently tied number 4 with Ernie Smith and Ricky Jones in B-Gas points. They are pre-staged. Billy's in. Billy Wilson pulling it out amazingly over Josh Pruitt. Josh wheels up all over the racetrack. Was that the difference? We'll never know. All we know is Billy Wilson, the troublemaker, is still causing trouble out here in the SEGA rank. There stands Larry Floyd in the center of the screen, last year's SEGA world champion, overseeing what's going on Todd Oden, Double X, the man I call King Kong, Heaton Hides. Birmingham, Alabama. Great big 2-ton 58 Chevrolet. Put that baby on a diet earlier this year. Well, I guess for the last couple of years. Got some weight out of it. Smaller engine, smaller cubic inch engine to go with the weight reduction. There you see on the side, 2017 D-Gas World Champion. That was before B-Gas or C-Gas was a thing. It was originally started as D-Gas and then changed to C. Lovely wife Gina bringing him into the beams. Joey Reed on the left corner overseeing. Crew chief. Driven like the professional he is, Todd Oden on a by-run. I understand from a tower, matching the same performance he had in the run before. Consistency, that's how you win a drag race, folks. A little bit of track prep going on out there right now. If I'm not mistaken, that was SEGA Tech Director Randy Edmonds. That was out there doing a little bit of spraying of traction compound on the racetrack. C-Gas points, we'll go through them right quick. Tim Hall, number 1. Todd Oden, number 2. Alexis Phillips, number 3. Ernie Smith, Josh Pruitt, and Ricky Jones are tied at number 4. Larry Cummins, Matthew Miller, Diana Casto tied at number 7. And number 10, Billy Wilson. So now we're getting ready to go into B-Gas. And we got 2 fighters on the line up here. Colby Welch. In that Ranchero, Colby apparently won a round earlier when we called it a loss for him. Obviously, his opponent did not make weight or something. That's the next thing at the Southeast Gassers Association. It is weight to cubic inches, and if you do not make weight, you get thrown out. That's just the way it is. A good tire heater by Colby Welch. And here comes Charlie Lee, a Ford Mustang. A pair of Fords on the line. Charlie Lee been living in Tennessee since he took his first breath. Colby Welch been living in Tennessee about 8 months. But no matter, they're still 2 hometown boys fixing to do battle right here in Alabama. They've driven up the hill, up over the mountain, down the mountain, through the valley to get here. For this moment in time, put them on the starting line. Let's see who's got it. Stacy Welch running up front. Charlie Lee, he's ready. Holy Welch, man, was that a close one. Hearing from the tower, 0.02 of a second victory for Colby Welch. That was a close drag race. Daniel Haynes, the Patriot, taking on Ted McKee, the Rocky Top Missile. Sporting competition, Chevrolet powered, the Patriot Ford powered. Bush Racing Engines out of South Carolina. Bush Race Engines also doing the job for Josh Pruitt. All right, Daniel is in pre-stage, and there's Ted. It's about ready to do the dance. Ted's waiting. Come on in. There he is. Woo, that was a close one. Going to Ted McKee in the Chevrolet. That was a good drag race. Ted McKee's car moving around a little bit, darting towards the center line, about half track. Going through the points right now for B gas before we get underway with A. Colby Welch, number 1 with 70 points. Jerry Birch in the Freebird and Bill Revels in Black Betty tied at number 2 with 60 points each. That is 2 rounds of competition behind Colby Welch. The Southeast Gassers give awards 5 points per round win. So 60 points to 70, 10 points, that's 2 rounds of competition behind Colby Welch. Ken Rainwater, last year's champion, currently number 4 in the Renegade with 55 points. Charlie Lee, the man you just seen going down the racetrack, number 5. Michael Walters, number 5, tied. Dan Hogan and Daniel Haynes, Kelvin Cannon, all tied for number 7 at 45 points. Another 7 number tied. Steve Bright, Carolina Flash. I tell you, these categories are tough, man. The competition is there, as you can see, by every class we've got so far in C and B gas and Superstock has got points tabulations tied up this far into the season. There aren't no runaways, so I can tell you, if you have interest in building a competitive race car for a competitive group of drag racers, the Southeast Gassers Association is the place to be. As we wait a few moments, get ready for A-Gas, the kings of the Southeast Gassers, to get underway. Coming off that air conditioner. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a gas competition right now. Going into the third round. Leslie Horn, Gabriel Burrell in the Southern Flyer. John Causey Ford Power going to be taking on the All Business The All Business 67 Chevelle of Chase Howard. Good shot from behind that major hot rod of Gabriel Burrows, the current points leader in a gas competition. The current world champion. Leslie Horn, the current points leader. Number 2, Ben Christopher, and number 3, Gabriel Burrow, currently in the points. And the Ford pulling away from that Chevrolet on top end. Mom Pam Burrow just swinging by. There she is in the camera. And speaking of the devil, there comes Leslie Horn, number 1 in the points right now. He is 2 rounds ahead of Gabriel Burrow in the point standings. He is only 1 round ahead of Ben Christopher. Leslie on an apparent bye run. And all he's doing is taking the tree. I presume he's going to back it up and send her back to the trailer and prepare it for a final round matchup with Gabriel Burrow. These two have met in the finals many a times. They are gladiators. They're fighters. I can tell you, these guys are serious about winning this drag race. There'll be no gimmies, no pushovers here. But rounding out the points in SEGA A-Gas competition, number 5, Rob Walden in Strychnine. Number 6, Robert Frazier, Black and Blue. Number 7, Todd Blackwell. Number 8, Rick Varner. Number 9, Barry Lynn. And number 10, Alan Galden. All right, H-Gas. Scott Partee, American Woman, taking on John Bish on the split 6. Taking a round win away from Scott Partee and the American Woman, John Bish, in the split 6. And there he sits, Doug Loudermilk, the Beelzebub, current points leader, currently the only winner in H-gas competition, as he was the first and official winner from the last event at Shadyside Dragway. All right, getting ready for AFX competition here, but for just a second, wanted to bring your attention to the Southeast Gassers gear, currently owned and always owned and operated by Stephen Smith. Southeast Gassers gear, official merchandise, southeastgassergear.com. On the starting line, Todd Wimberly in the Southern Comfort, Rocky Platt in the Dixie Twister. Rocky Platt, the son of famed Houston Platt. Inducted into the Drag Racing Hall of Fame. That was Houston Platt, Rocky's dad, inducted into the Drag Racing Hall of Fame.
Talk about that or not?
Are we? This classic Ford Chevrolet matchup here in AFX, always a crowd pleaser. Should be a good one. The only two AFX cars on the property today. They're gonna have a best 2 out of 3. Rocky Platt all the way. I have no idea what Todd Wimberly was thinking on the starting line, as he was incredibly late with Rocky Platt just drilling him down. Now then, Don Baskin Truck Sales, another one of the proud sponsors and supporters of the Southeast Gassers Association. Baskin Truck Sales coming on with us this year as a supporter as well as a competitor. Don Baskin Truck Sales. Going to be down for a few minutes here while we let these cars get prepped and prepared for semifinal and final round competition. I want to take a few minutes to thank our supporters and sponsors, primarily the Hub Saver JFP Solutions. If you seriously would like to invest in a product that really saves lives, the Hub Saver is the one. That is a product that was developed, invented by Johnny Powell's to prevent these camper and trailer wheels and tires from detaching from the axle and becoming projectiles on the highways and byways as we go up and down the road. I gotta tell you, there is hundreds of lives lost every year to these things happening when these tires and wheels come off of these campers and trailers and vehicles of that sort and cross over into oncoming traffic on the interstates or on just 2-lane roads. So Johnny kind of went to work here developing a product that would prevent that from happening. And while I cannot say that it prevents it 110,000%, it certainly gets up there in about the 99.9% category. And it does so by just basically a hardened steel disc that if the bearing fails, it still cannot get off of the hub, and would give the driver or the owner of that vehicle a little bit of a warning and time to get off of the road and maybe to get to somewhere to safe place to either park or for repairs. Hoosier Racing Tire, the spec tire for the Southeast Gassers Association Superstock category. Hoosier Racing Tire, prominent in all categories of Southeast Gassers Association, but prominent in Superstock as they are the spec tire. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are not in front of your television set, but you can hear my voice, it is time to get back to racing, and we're starting here with SEGA. The reason being, SEGA had so many entries, it requires 5 rounds of eliminations, and where all the other classes at this event are only requiring 4. So we call this the balance round. This is a balance round for SEGA, and this would be considered the semifinals for SEGA. Once these 4 cars or 2 runs make it down the racetrack, the 2 finalists will be decided, and then we will be ready to go into the final round of elimination. And here he is, Billy Wilson, the troublemaker under new management. Mary Beth Haynes out front, doing the track positioning. Gina Oak out front of her husband Todd Oak, King Kong. Double X. Billy Wilson has got a mountain to climb here. Todd Oden back this year, 2022, with a vengeance in that Double X 58 Chevrolet. All over, Todd Oden taking the win. Something going wrong in the entry of Billy Wilson. Tim Hall looks like he's going to have a date with Todd Oden. Tim Hall taking either a bye run or a competition single. The difference in those two, a bye run means that the ladder is an odd number of cars. Competition single means that this competitor's opponent was unable to make the call for this round of eliminations, giving this driver a competition single. Not sure if this was a ladder issue or a competitor issue with Tim Hall running by himself. But nonetheless, you see his dad out front. Put the car right here, son. Giving Riley Welch directions as to where to put that car in the backup. That's why they call backup girls, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute family venture right here with this Hall racer hot rod. Nice launch. Sounds to me like he's short shifting that thing through the gears a little bit. Don't know if that's intentional. I doubt it was a mistake coming from Tim Hall. There he is, ladies and gentlemen, the tech director, Randy Edmonds, and Tim Hall's mother standing there having a conversation with him. What did he say, 6:30?
You're gonna have to say.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're maybe hearing that now. 15 minutes, we will be going into the finals. So you got 15 minutes to go get you something to drink, get you a little something to eat, a few snacks, kiss the wife on the cheek. It'll be ready to go into the finals in 15 minutes, starting out with H gas, then super stock, C gas, B gas, then finaling out with A gas, and then we'll take you off up to the winner's circle after the finals. So if you would like, stay joined with us, and you can sit back and enjoy the winner's circle with us as we've got all the cameras and things set up to go there, and we'll congratulate and crown our winners from this event. If you still sit in front of your screen, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at the schedule. Obviously, right now, we are at Mount Olive, Alabama, here in Lassiter Mountain, at Lassiter Mountain Dragway on May the 7th. June the 4th, we'll travel up to Xenia, Ohio to Killcare Dragway. June 25th, Mocksville, North Carolina, at the famed Farmington Dragway, down on the farm, they call it. July the 23rd, Lyons, Indiana, Wagler Motorsports Park. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful facility, wonderful people. If you can't be there, man, I tell you, you're missing a good event to come to watch. September the 20th, London, Kentucky, London Dragway. Correction, August the 20th at London, Kentucky, at London Dragway. September the 10th, Sylvania, Georgia, back down here in the southern states, Savannah River Dragway. September the 24th, Knoxville, Tennessee, at Knoxville Dragway. October the 15th, Orangeburg, South Carolina. Racetrack with a tremendous amount of history. And then we'll round the season out, November the 5th, back at Shelby, North Carolina, at Shady Side Dragway for the Southeast Gassers Association Finals of 2022. But that's a long ways from there to now. So we're looking forward to completing this event here in Alabama and heading out to Ohio in 1 month up to Xenia at Killcare Dragway. Great facility, a lot of people, big attendance up there, expecting a large car count. There again, if you can't be there live, make sure you tune in with us here live on YouTube, June the 4th from Xenia, Ohio.
That's
her voice.
She lost it in her bed. We're married, but let's get scared.
You can tell when she is acting. The thing is, you have to really think about what you say because you don't really know what you're saying.
She can quote movies too.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Yes, I know. And then when she tried to blow her nose, you was watching it in slow-mo, like, you know, the hanky already, but she had to, like, turn, and then you know, like, shove it up her nose and close the nostril, and go, like, and then she tells, like, she was like, it's so irrelevant, it's so irrelevant, it's just for, like, irrelevant. Like, and he has this antique vase that's on the table, it's irrelevant, but ain't nobody asked you what was in the
She's
vase.
giving herself a grade.
The best thing is when the lawyers play her thing.
So they've already talked to her? I haven't heard that part yet.
They played a video of her saying, Johnny, go ahead, take me to court, you'll lose.
Yeah, I heard that one. But she's on the stand now. Has she been cross-examined yet?
I don't know.
Last I seen her.
Not by his people.
Okay. Because last I seen it, it's her attorneys right now.
I haven't watched the last two. I didn't watch Thursday or Friday.
I've been watching recaps or something
That's
like
when
that.
she was like tried to act like she was crying, but it didn't come out.
They're busting her like crazy.
Giving her real. Oh, there's her people right now that are like, talking to her, asking her stuff.
I can't wait. I can't wait till theirs goes.
Mom,
What?
that's
And
hot.
then pooping on the bed. What is the point of that? What was the point of that? I know. Someone's like, put down, laying down. On my back. Back was like, you're fine.
You told me that you bought that on Christmas.
No, I bought it like before Christmas, like November.
That's
I know. They've been hanging in my hallway, next to my sewing room door, for a month.
how dare
No, and when our first race, I put them in the camper. When we got the camper out of storage, I put them in the camper, and that's where they're at.
for the past 5 years.
I asked her, she said, Brent said she would brush Mary's hair.
Yeah. She's going. You saw your breast right here? That's green.
It's curly, so it doesn't stay.
Isn't it curly?
It gets knocked.
Ow!
You don't know how to brush your hair?
She doesn't like to because she's braiding your hair. Would your mom make this?
Go ahead and here, Brent.
I want to braid mine. I want to braid my mom.
Go over
Where's my mom? A white one. My mom really needs it. We wrote the speaker actor, so I didn't know.
Hey, Ron. This thing on the wall about
Mommy's this out of the shower, went to turn the air down, and I had to go walking back through the meadow. I said, Reaver, are you about to say you saw my hiding? No. Probably 5 more than that. She just scared to say it. I said, my butt's too big for the flower.
I see my dad. And making your hair like. This is how I see my dad hunting all the time. This is how I see my dad hunting all the time. He pulls down his pants and pulls down his underwear. And his, where he pulls down everything. And I saw his hunting.
They showed her a bruise right here on her arm. She showed a bruise and she didn't think it was right. I said, oh.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the finals of H-Gas competition. John Bish going up against Doug Loudermilk. Doug Loudermilk in the Beelzebub Volkswagen Flat 4. John Bish in the Spit 6. Triumph Spitfire, I believe it is, with I think, a Chevrolet or General Motors straight 6-cylinder engine. Flat 4 versus a 6. Let's see how she goes. Bish getting a major head start. Good thing Doug Loudermilk had plenty of power on tap in that Volkswagen. Otherwise, he would have went home early. But that does, the bigger story, that does make Doug Loudermilk 2 race wins in a row with H-Gas competition. I can tell you, you get about 3 race wins and here comes a bounty on the head. The Southeast Gassers Association President Quayne Stott usually will start putting $100, $200, $500 bounties on the head of a man who wins too many races, bumping up that level of competition. The finals of AFX, again, exhibition category, and these two have been running all day long. Rocky Platt in the Dixie Twister and Todd Wimberly in the Southern Comfort. Ford versus Chevrolet, classic battle that you would have seen in the 60s. This is drag racing, 1967 drag racing being fully represented right here today. Looking over the shoulder of Rick Shackelford, a longtime crew member on that beautiful, beautiful Dixie Twister fastback Chevy 2 of Rocky Platt in memory of Houston Platt, his dad. And yes, I said that correctly, fastback Chevy 2. If you think that was never manufactured, look up your history books, ladies and gentlemen, because that is an incredibly, incredibly rare piece of automotive history that you're seeing right there. Rick Shackelford on the back, making sure the backup girls know exactly where to put these cars. Todd Wimberly patiently waiting. These are the only cars in the Southeast Gassers that are allowed to use methanol as a fuel, more commonly known as alcohol. Todd Wimberly, I believe, taking the win over Rocky Platt. Superstock round number 1. I'm sorry, Superstock finals. My God, where's your head, Mitch? Talk about a final round in Superstock. Ford versus Chevy. Mustang versus Camaro. This is as classic. What wins on Sunday, sells on Monday, late 60s, automotive ads and advertising and marketing campaigns as you will ever get right here. Heads up, no breakout. Rick Cathcart in the left lane. Rick Varner in the right. This is going to be a good one, folks. It's been a while since Rick Cathcart was in the winner's circle. Rick Varner, current points leader, he won the last one at Shadyside. So Rick knows what that winner's circle looks like. He knows the map to get to it. He knows where that road is. Let's see what Rick Cathcart can do. Chevrolet winning the race, but an excellent effort by Rick Cathcart. Man, I gotta tell you, he was hanging tough with Rick Varner, no doubt about it. Good job, Rick Cathcart. But congratulations to Rick Varner. Again, I say, he knows how to get to the winner's circle, and he is headed there right now. Tim Hall, the finals of SEGA competition, the Scalded Dog. Taking home Todd Oden, Double X, Mr. King Kong. Beautiful wife, Gina, running out front. Do the backup duties. Riley Welch out front. Tim Hall's dad, you can bet he ain't texting on that telephone. He's looking at information, looking at temperature, getting the camera ready to film this run. They film every round, every pass that car makes, gathering data. Todd Oden making his way in. Wife Gina saying, right here, baby, go win me a drag race. The babies need shoes. Who's it going to be? Woo! Tim Hall taking a congratulatory win. There's his brother and dad and the whole crowd. Larry Floyd, last year's champion, coming over, giving congratulations. Wonderful job by Tim Hall. I'm sure that his mother, who is on the grounds today also, probably consider that one of the better pre-Mother's Day presents she's had in a while. No question. All right. All right, B-Gas Finals. Tennessee, Charlie Lee. Going to be going up against Ted McKee and the Rocky Top Missile. No matter what happens here today, folks, the great state of Tennessee is going to bring home a Southeast Gassers Association B-Gas winner. Both of these boys from the great state of Tennessee, Ted McKee and Charlie Lee. Both of them seasoned drag racers. Seasoned is really not even the word to use. Doesn't fully describe the history that these two men have on the starting line. Charlie waiting, Ted coming into the pre-stage. It's time to do the dance. Who's going to go in first? Charlie's in. Man, what a tight event. Ted McKee taking the win away from Charlie Lee. There you see Ron Allison, last year's Superstock champion, walking away there, Poppy's Toy t-shirt. Him and Charlie Lee neighbors. They share a lot of engine knowledge and things like that, share the same engine builder, I believe. Ron Allison, not sure why he was not in the finals of Superstock today, as he is certainly a race winner and last year's Superstock champion and an elder statesman of our section. Heck of a guy, him and his entire family. Great fun that we have with him. All right, Billy Ison bringing Gabriel Burrell into the water. Billy Ison. Chassis tuner, track prep, tuner, all-around man. Billy Ison works with several of the championship caliber teams out here. Gabriel Burrell, the Southern Flyer, John Causey Powell, taking on Nemesis, Leslie. Taking on Nemesis, Leslie Horn. Big Block Chevrolet, Fulton Power in the right lane, John Causey Ford in the left. Billy Ison on the backside of the car telling Katie Jackson where to put Gabriel in this ever-important final round matchup. Leslie Horn, the 55 Chevrolet known as Chick Magnet. This is going to be a monumental final. Number 1 and number 3 in the points. Gabriel number 3, but Gabriel last year's champion. Leslie Horn, last year's champion, points position number 2. Come in right behind Gabriel Burrell. So this is a final round for bragging rights. Gabriel is in. Leslie has a performance advantage. He's been faster all day. Not enough forward power for Leslie Horn's big block Chevrolet powered machine. Looked to me as though Gabriel had the launch, but it just wasn't enough to hold it off. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us here today. It's been one heck of a day of drag racing. Beautiful weather, beautiful facilities, wonderful people here in Alabama. We certainly wish that you could have been here live with us, but in fact that you weren't. We definitely appreciate the fact that you joined in with us today on YouTube's live broadcast. Please accept my apologies for all of the issues that we had and things that go wrong, but we finally got it going and put out a pretty good show today. My cohort, Tommy Hedrick, cameraman Doug Trenholm, Renee Lanier. We've all had a good day of drag racing, and we thank you very much for joining in. We do have the finals, or I'm sorry, the winner's circle to come. If you want to hang around and join that, we'll certainly be broadcasting it. Please do. See how we congratulate, and we appreciate and respect our winners. Until then, may God bless, and we'll see you at the next event. This is Mitch Stott signing off from Lassiter Mountain Dragway in Mount Olive, Alabama.
road, but not like it's got, I see it all the time. Well,
Mitch?
yeah, all right. If you're on the road enough, you see it. You know, I don't never travel, I don't see 3 or 4 travel since I run in the wilderness. You see the club there, you see where that happens. But I had to take
Just switching over to your camera,
Can we have a mic for this? All right, let's go ahead and keep it quiet. All right.
Get it cut. I took another bearing, saved the 2 Harley Davidson. Okay? On the older bearing, I couldn't cut. Okay, and that's what that bearing is like.
You know the elite weight.
Be fine if it's big with you. Make sure you're level. There you go.
That's all there.
I'm fixing the switch now. I'm going to get my pictures done. You'll sell it. I'm down to about 4. I don't like it.
You just sort of balls, you want to respond. Now, a lot of these states, the laws change now. A lot of these states, you're liable. That's why you go to prison. If your wheel comes off and it kills you. Some of these states,
Hey, Mitch, bring me the mic anyway. This is a dummy mic.
and now maybe more. Yep.
Go ahead and bring me that mic as a dummy.
And what I did,
Yeah, I know that, but pretend like he's talking into
Well, you know, David Lancaster, Lancaster.
Okay, everybody. We're over here.
I can know the difference when I look at it. Yeah, he said, see that book?
You have to be.
And I said, well, we'll work. Where it goes.
Small block, big block, put money in a small block. If you don't got one,
Yeah, I do know how to do that. Just a real high grade car. He told me, he said, I'm looking at next meeting. And then he got a small box. I said, mainly I want my trailer.
Hey, Roger.
And they were sitting there off the road. That wheel come down the solid and hit a pole off that. What even that for? It hit a little sidewalk. It hit a pole at a corner where wind is over there. It hit that. And when it did that, I sat there and stopped. I said, God just looked out. Yeah. And then I told my wife, I said, you gotta do something.
It's a bad deal, and I've heard it, you know, last 2 or 3 years advertising on Randall, but I don't know.
You don't really think about it.
We're going together!
If a wheel is like that, and I've told people that before, and they don't understand. They say, oh, it's okay.
You don't have a trophy for that. All right, look this way now. Big smile. And again. All right. Which one's next?
But they ended up like,
Don't let me interrupt you.
You seen him in a while?
Yeah. He actually asked me to come.
I've seen enough of that.
All right, bring your up a little bit. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. And again. Well, I did 2 already. All right, we good?
One more.
Here we go. Once again.
Wait a minute.
Apparently we're going to do that one again. All right, here we go. And again. All right. Now,
I told I was supposed to
I don't know. They didn't. The last track they didn't let us. At Shadyside, they turned the lights out on us. And he's staying right now. He's mine.
I appreciate it.
He's mine. Yeah, thanks for
That's David right now.
We thought every single one. Okay, we got this one. Ready to go?
all right, here we go. Once again. All right.
Mom, turn on your Wi-Fi.
Yes, sir.
So why did they
Yep.
Okay, here we go. And again.
Well,
All right.
that don't go nowhere.
I need you. None of them. Everybody else. We're just taking pictures. There you go.
Say that.
Here we go.
We're just taking pictures.
Okay, we're not doing interviews.
Again.
Good?
We're good.
All right.
Well,
They get an HCS on either of these.
when I asked me, because they're now,
They didn't give me
I don't.
Summit. All right. No cheat sheets.
They look good.
What we're looking for.
Squat down. Put the hat on. Right there. You've done this before.
Smiling nicely. And again. All right.
All right. All right, everybody, please keep your voices down so David can, we can talk and my camera can pick it up.
Guess you want me to come from the other side?
I don't care. We can stand wherever you want, bro.
Rick Varner, man, you punched your ticket here. Got another super stock win for you today at Lassiter Mountain Dragway.
Qualified 11, I'm out one.
You know, I even said that. I said he's going to be a sleeper for somebody, especially first round. And you had Ron Allison first round, the defending world champion. And, you know, that had to be a good points day for you, too, to put a little space and put Allison out.
Well, Hackett's the one I'm worried about.
And you better, because he's the 2020 champion. I know you are a man possessed with this car. You really want to put it in victory lane and get that championship, too, don't you?
Oh, you're right about that. Yeah, I'm tired of the Ford picking up on us.
Well, it has been a long run, but I tell you, I think you've got something for him right here if you just stay consistent. As you did today, your car performed pretty well after that little problem in qualifying.
Right. I didn't get either qualifying pass. Spun the first pass, and then the wire burned up the second. I had fun. We just guessed at it.
Well, work it did as you were setting some good times, and had a great race with Cathcart there at the end, the little Ford versus Chevrolet battle with that new car he put.
That was good. His car's working good. He's gonna be a player.
These tires really are the equalizer in that.
It most definitely is.
Well, we're thankful to Hoosier Racing. Thankful for you today. Congratulations on your win here at Lassiter Mountain.
Appreciate it, David.
All right, Rick.
Thank you, babe.
Congratulations.
Thank you. What we got here? Something. Hey, we got something hat.
All right. Go side down just a little bit. We're side up just a bit. There we go. Here we
Okay. I hear you.
Everyone's smiling now.
Where's my hat? Ain't I got a summit hat?
You have a sign.
Isn't it?
Yes. Take a picture.
Hey.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And again. All right. Next.
Next.
Okay. Pull it tight, ladies. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. And again. All right.
Good.
He's paid.
John? Where's my hump saver? Doesn't seem to. We meet again. I'm kind of liking that.
I'll hold Roby's side.
Kind of liking it.
I work for him.
Let's bring your side up just a little bit. That's great. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And again. Perfect.
My bad.
Next.
I just said you're taking the shirt off.
How you doing, bro? What? Doing great.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
Today.
Not your bed, drop just a hair. Good girl.
Oh, really?
Here, smile.
Here we go. Once more.
I'm doing good.
I gotta find out why we take pictures because the rules that places don't use them. What's going on?
You always get a race bag.
Here we go. Yeah. And again. You get D4?
Yes, we can do it.
Okay.
We all we're good.
Next.
Next is family.
No, I got
All y'all, is that's what we're
So we got Finley next.
I want the girls. Where's the girls? Get down. What's your name?
He wants the girls.
Yeah, I want a picture of them. Come on, one more. What you got? Wait a minute, we got one more. You can't run off of them.
If y'all would roll those up the opposite way, they wouldn't do that.
If they weren't so cheap too.
We're cheaper out here.
We didn't pay for them.
Don't worry. What's next? Name?
All right, Finn.
Yeah, I want
Little ones.
come on.
No, one you don't.
Come on, one of you come help me. Y'all haul.
Turn around, get there.
Set up.
Here we go, ladies. And again.
There you go.
Wonderful.
Watch them for a girl.
Until I know something.
Our family.
Yeah, I got
All
it.
right, come on.
Take the family.
Come on, Lynn.
Bully, come on.
Come on, Bully. Danny. Hey, come get the dog. Danny's right there. You can't miss that. I need to crunch up in.
That's not nice.
We all in it?
Okay, when I yell sit, I'm just talking to the dog.
Dewey, sit down.
He's not gonna sit.
Sit.
Hold up number one.
Sniff.
Number one.
All right, there we go.
Right here. Okay. Yes, it is.
Hey, how are you? I'm fine. You got to be here on the winter one.
Sixteenth of an inch. Oh, never mind.
All food is half off. All food is half off in the concession stand. They will also be closing in 10 minutes. Please make your way.
A little closer, sweetheart. Okay, here we go. Once again. All right. Are you good? I am.
You are Lee Craft. No, you made it.
Occasionally.
Congratulations, Tim Hall. You might better hold on to that because when you get home for Mother's Day, it's going to be used for another flower pot. You need to take that tour with flowers Speaking of race car parts, man, you had the combination today here for this track and the competition. All that final was a tight final.
It's always good. We don't play games on smart around and go out there and do our job. One else is going to win and we're both going to be happy for those.
you know, I was telling the fans and trying to explain to them how, you know, you guys are great competitors and go after each other really hard from water box to the start to the finish line. And after that, you're right back to your relationship that you had. And it shows you and Todd Oden, consummate professionals and gentlemen out here, and 1-2 in the points battle right now.
I don't want to say about it. Like I said, we're good friends. We check on each other, play rest and talk to each other. I didn't miss that one. Do anything.
Well, it is, and I got to think that all the work that you've done and others in this category, Josh Pruitt's, the Todd Oden, you've really set a new standard here in SEGA. These elapsed times I'm seeing it are just like incredible. The work that you've been putting in at the shop is showing.
Well, go test when you can and that sort of thing. We didn't get to test one last year. We tested one time this year so far. We're playing our best. Like you say all the time, racing the one in the shop.
Well, and you got a great family behind you. Dad George, your brother Tony, and Mom here with you. It's Mom's birthday yesterday and Mother's Day weekend, and you get this big cup.
Hey, let me call you
How
right back.
satisfying is it to do that on her What a special day for you, Tim. It's a great points day for you. You know, still leading the points as we get ready to go to Xenia, Ohio in a couple of weeks. We congratulate you here on your win today. Tim Hall, your winner in SEGA here at Lassiter Mountain Dragway.
All right, girls. David, perfect.
Center, and I just looked up and it looked like it was going that way. Was I in the center of the shot?
No, you're good.
I hope I didn't push it too far.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. And again.
You can tweak it a little bit.
Okay, next.
Next.
They're supposed to bring it.
He must not have Hoosiers on.
I know.
You must have lost $300. Might not have had the opportunity.
Well,
They don't like Hoosiers.
we hadn't run them. We don't. The last time we
Here
won,
we go. And again.
I know.
somebody signed the check. They never seen him copy of it, so he can verify what the signature looked like.
I've heard somebody say it.
There we go. Perfect. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And again.
We got a check that somebody signed.
I had to do something again. That's what I do.
My biggest thing I've been doing.
In 5 minutes on the computer, so I did.
Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. And again. Next.
Always.
Once again, here we go.
I believe right there. Hey, but I
All right.
But yeah, I hope cooler heads prevail.
No, wait a minute.
Come over here. You chill over here. And they use the same. It's up to the same.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. And again. All right.
Family.
Go over and get her. Family.
Anybody want Come on, Ashley. Yeah.
Girls, back up there.
Come on, anybody. I don't care.
Can I come?
Yeah, get somebody to take a picture. Get somebody to take a picture. Come on. Robin.
Oh, come on, Doug. All right, here we go.
You got the smiles for him, Doug.
And
There's a
again.
smiling.
All right.
Robin, take one with Roger over here. Come on. Come on. You never get in the picture. Come on. Thank you for all you do for us.
There's a master's button right here.
Let's go over right now. Everybody ready? All right. I get to do some talking? No, that broke the camera. All right, let's go. Go. You gonna take this? Yeah, I'll take it. I don't know. I want it to try to leave.
Okay. You gonna take them for me? Okay.
Yeah, let's go the other way. He can back in the first gear and going across the start line and throwing here. And then on. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't remember what he's got on today. I don't know what he's got on today.
Oh, he's using both?
Yeah, he has been.
Ted, you got to minimize that phone.
Yeah, it came out good.
All them winning calls.
Yeah. Only one you can take is the one that says Gene Fulton. Look at there.
Change hats.
Got to do the hat dance.
Oh, y'all over there? Oh, okay. I was thinking over there.
Head does swell up a little bit. Get that hat on. I know you. Yeah, we got there. You go. Ed McKee, congratulations on your being here today. Lassiter Mountain Dragway.
Monday morning.
Ed McKee, congratulations, man. You have finally punched your ticket and won your first Southeast Gas race. How does it feel, brother?
Good. I got the It blowed off.
And I know Mr. Fulton is the man who makes it run good. Well, Gene Fulton had two winners here today, and you one of them.
Yeah.
Ted, I know you've been working on this car, trying to tweak it, and working with Blake Housley who built the car, and Terry. And, you know, talk about that friendship and that relationship that you guys have. Well, that kind of speaks volumes volume or how much more that might get out of this car. Dad, I can't tell you how happy it makes me to see you. First time winner here at Victory Circle, that smile on your face. I know you probably got your mama home, you want to thank her and everybody else too, don't you? Congratulations, and hey, who knows, this could be the start of many more for you. Hope so. I appreciate it. Ted McKee, your winner here at Lassiter Mountain in B-Gas. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Don't run off. Right in the middle. You stuck there for a while. Something happened. All right, here we go. Smiling. And again. All right, next.
Johnny?
Here it comes, here it comes.
She says we're going to give
Bring yours up. There we go. Here we go. And once again. All right.
you know.
Bring your side up. Perfect.
Good. Yep.
Once more.
See you in baseball. So he's the one that introduced you to it, or Gary?
Family, come on down.
Now you better put that Fulton hat on.
That's it? Y'all hold hands now. Here we go. Once again.
Thank you.
They're gone. They done got out of there too soon. Couldn't get no picture.
Back up, Ted. Ted.
They say get back up there. One more picture.
Hey, gotta get another picture. Y'all get up there. Jimmy, get up there. Hey, y'all act like you like each other. Get a little closer.
I tried to get them to hold hands and they wouldn't.
All right, I got it. Good deal.
You just want a picture of the orange card.
No, I'm glad for Ted, and I'm gonna send y'all the picture. We'll send it to Blake. That's what we'll do right now. We'll send it to Blake. Yep. So they keep first-hand knowledge.
All right, what we doing?
Smiling.
Stand here, taking your trophy.
Get you another one of them things to hang up in your building.
And put the hat on.
I've been telling them to put a hat on all day.
I know.
Look like a Fanny Rooster.
Squat down, Leslie.
Squat down.
He's coming back and get back up. Is that what it is?
Here we go. Once again.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know what was that.
I didn't get his one. Stella got the new groove. All right.
One more. One more.
It'll be a flyer for
Goodly.
All right. Ready?
Yep. Right down back here.
Leslie Horn, back in a familiar spot for you, makes it 2 in a row in 2022.
He was here with battles all day. We had a last count race on us in the second round qualifying. And they had the broke off the rear end.
We had to put some seatbelts on that. I don't know if we were going to do that. Like I said,
I don't like to pull them back. But yeah, we have several battles. We'll be here.
Well, glad to be here because you know had some monumental battles and some people out here, you know, didn't have the biggest field of A-gas cars, but we had all the heavy hitters here with us today.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, we travel away from home a little bit. Most of them home is the fastest one. So you have a tough field that you have to deal with. You know, I couldn't be here without the help of Bob, Brian, and Robin, and Larry, everybody else. Getting my back up. I'm glad to be here. I didn't think I was going to be here after the second round qualifying, even though I had some really good numbers today. And then, you know, when I came here to the first and second round, so I'm proud of that.
Not just the track record, you set the world record for Southeast Gas.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And backed it up with probably a tooth off of that gear.
Well, I had it before. Anyway, but I'm proud of the job that everybody's done. You know, Brian said to work hard. We got Justin for us. It seemed like this time we could do.
Thank you all our SEGA race fans listening to us and watching us here on YouTube for free. This concludes our race here at Mount Olive, Lassiter Mountain Dragway. We're very excited you're able to join us. We had great numbers here at the Dragway live, and we also had a lot of participation on YouTube. We look forward to hearing from you and connecting with you next month. On June the 4th, we'll be in Xenia, Ohio at the Kilcare Raceway, and that's on the first Saturday of June. So if you can make it, again, come back to YouTube. It is free broadcast live, and we are going to get better. We're just having some plug-ins, some cameramen, as you know. Vacation time is coming up, so we're having a hard time finding people to help us out with the video at each race. Hopefully things will get better there in the future. We're training more and more new people, and we really do appreciate your patience and your support through the chat line. We see a lot of that, and it's some really great constructive criticism. We've learned from that. We're going to work on that. We're going to take all your suggestions. Now, we may or may not cover some of the things that you suggest, but certainly when it comes to technical issues, we're going to address those. From here, everyone here at SEGA, this is Tommy Hendricks signing off. Y'all have a great weekend. Y'all carry a happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. God bless you all. Bye-bye.